had a motive for murder. You wanted to kill me.
She was murdered.
You wanted to kill me.
Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Hello Mini Raju. Hello Lady Hot Eyes and welcome to the stream. We are gonna play some Stationeers again because I'm really enjoying this. So I'm going to continue playing it. It is server-wise, so if you want to join, you are welcome to jump in and suffer. Right, let's put the music back on. There you go. Well, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Is that my fault? No. Is it your fault? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so I was making some changes. Oh, this thing is actually working beautifully now. I can see what it's at. The problem is it's very, very slow to recharge. I should be donating keys. Is I tell you what, Maniraju. I will donate a key to you if you make a donation of 29 quids to me. Then I will donate a key to you. I think it's perfect. It'll be a perfect exchange. Alright, so. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, so this thing is actually working. I've seen this light go on a number of times and fulfill it. Now, I did have some issues. A little bit hot. Let's cool this down a bit. Yes, I will show you the issues I had. Let's go grab something to eat. Yes, I got hurt mining. You want a key, don't you lie? Okay. So, get some water.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
There you have it. There you have it, kids. Hot Ice is looking for the blow. Again. Insatiable appetite. Insatiable. I would say this is why nobody likes you, but it's exactly the opposite. This is why everybody likes you. There you go. See? Alright, so adult channel. Okay, so that little thing is still working. Oh, actually wait. Go back in there. I just emptied out all the CO2 into there. So, this is the problem. Okay, so this is pretty much recovered. Now, what I decided to do was, so let's see, we've got, okay, so this will take us up to, the greenhouse room. And I did put a break door here. So if there's a panic solution, we can actually close that, and it's at least seals this room off from everything else, which is good. No. But then what I decided to do a level 9 is we've got another one here with 2 doors to go outside. The problem is this airlock is not complete, and I forgot to close these doors. So I lost all my gas. I lost it all. Everything. I had to I had to kind of run around collecting ice again and repressurize the base. And of course, what happened by doing that is what happened while we were doing that is stuff. Yeah, okay, so I use up a lot of electricity because the heaters were on full time. So if we look over here, okay, so yeah, that's at 25 degrees. Okay, so that actually finished. Okay, see, that's still got 22 megapascals in it and 57 degrees in there. How much nitrous oxide have I got? 16 kilomoles. Okay, so that's plenty. How much? 73. Maybe we should get some more volatiles. Yeah, because let's get some more volatile. So let's go on a farming trip quickly and gather some more volatiles. Okay, so this is kind of empty. This is still pretty heavy. It is kind of pushing it into here. That's heated up. This was down to like 19 degrees or 15 degrees. So these things were on full time. I actually let some hot gas into there. It was a little bit hot, but it's kind of doing that. And I was thinking, what are we going to vent this nitrous oxide and this X? We don't really need it, but apparently we do need it, because if I'm going to build a gas generator, I can have a nitrous oxide. Look at this gas generator. Gas fuel generator. Okay, so this guy. This will give us plenty of power. I mean, it will be better than coal, and it will be, stuff that we've got. We won't have to get coal. But apparently, from what I understand, this thing can either take the normal fuel, which is this fuel tank here. How much? I think we only mix as needed. So that's 1.2 megapascals we got in there. I will use it for the furnace, so we could actually use it for that. Or it's got a mix of nitrous oxide, hydrogen, and apparently that where this one will generate 14 kilowatts, nitrous oxide and hydrogen will give you a whopping 99 kilowatts. So to get those batteries up, we'll use way less. So I think we're going to try do that. It's getting a lot of passive stuff, but it's with everything running it, and then once I start getting the greenhouse going, and that I think the coal generator is going to be running non-stop. Alright, so I mean, it is working. The coal generator thing is working fine. But let's just open this door up. And let's go. Let's go grab some volatiles. I want to get it a little bit away. Oh, there's some. There's a whole bunch. Right. Now what I might actually do is I might actually make a generator room outside. And because we'll kind of have to temperature control it. I think we can temperature control it. With okay, so we can temperature controlling it should be relatively easy. What we can do is we can heat it up. I think you know, we can pump in sort of hot air, and then uranium. Okay, so we haven't actually done anything to use uranium. Now iron we've got plenty of, we don't need any. I'm just looking for some stuff without digging too. So yeah, so to cool it down, all we need to do is pump in air from the outside. So we have a back pressure thing. Yeah, because the air outside is minus 140. Oh. Oh, look at that. It's taller than the mountains. The base is looking kind of impressive, isn't it? Ah, when you can see it. Okay, can't fit anymore. We look over here. Oh. Okay, so the volatiles are going. Yeah, it's just pushing that there and it's pumping it through straight away. But it's coming in at just above 0 degrees. Just waiting for that last one. If we look here. What's happening is it's pushing it through. What's this one? That's okay, that's almost finished processing that. That's increasing. Oxygen we've got plenty. Nitrogen is what I ran out of earlier. But now we've got a lot of nitrogen. We collected a lot of nitrogen now. Okay, but the NOS we can use. X, I don't know what we can do with X. Nothing go in while that's processing. Pushing. Degrees. Cool this down a bit. Yeah, I still need to put in proper temperature controls. This thing. Right. Now these guys are getting this stuff. I ended up closing it. I think it was, because it used less power this way. Because basically, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have a chip to eject it all. Yeah, I'm going to have a chip to eject it all. And notice it's not being backed up. So basically, one of these is enough for 2 and a bit centrifuges. So having 5 means that it's no delay. All right, so look at this. Here, this is going down. It's got 2.3. And once it hits 2, the generator will kick in and it will charge these up till it hits an average of 5 lights on all of them. Or 4 lights, meaning it's level 5. The reason I'm not charging it to full is in case, like a windstorm happens and stuff like that. And actually with this chip as well, if I have the generator, then the generator can kick off as it needs to. Thus I can probably have, I could have the, so it could be a normal generator. Then I could also have the temperature controls in this chip. Yeah, so we're on Europe. Okay, so on Europa, done. On so each there you go. See, look, so hit 2, the generator's turned on, and it's got to keep going until it hits 5. Look how long it's taking. It will take to generate now. It's going to be there for a while. I mean, we are getting coal and resources and stuff like that, so it is working. The elevator's working. So, let's see, gas generator. Gas fuel generator. What is a turbine generator? Turbine generator. No idea what a turbine generator is. Doesn't... So first of all, let's do a gas fuel generator. Oh, I need iron. Oh, wow. Gas generator is cheap. 350 iron. Yeah, we don't need that much. Let's just there. What we are going to need is more steel frames, I think. Right, we are going to need more pipes. Oh, wait. Okay, so we've got that. Let's just look at... Where's the turbine generator? Let's just have a look at this. Let's... Oh, it's just wind. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but I think it would be a high pressure wind. Interesting. Kind of like it's like the Lady Hot Ice of generators, full of hot wind. Oh, so look at that. It's currently on 4.66. Once it hits 5, it will turn off. So you can see, hit up all 4. Wait. Are you, what are you saying about hot ice, Raju? I think that's getting a little bit personal. Okay, see, there you go. 4-5, that generator stopped. And it won't, and now it's using that power and it won't turn on until it gets to low things. So it's... And I was thinking, where did I use the coal generators before for the batteries? And I was trying to think what game it was that I set it up. And it turns out, oxygen not included. Right, this thing. Okay, so that doesn't need too much space. We don't need to make this too fancy. So, so if we do the generator over here. Ah, crap. That was the painter. Ah, so- If I have so yeah, it requires an atmosphere of 20 kilopascal at 278 to 328. So that's 5 degrees, 5 above. So, let's use Windows. Okay, so kind of have the airlock over here so we can come in. Now should we? What kind of should we give it? You know what? Give it upward top. Go. Damn it. Okay. And
Power low.
oh, it's not really low, it's a lie. We are gonna need kind of the doors and stuff like that. Hmm. Ah. So. It's oops. Oh. Then no. That should be the power output. Okay, so that would be the power output going in there. Yeah, that leads these into the batteries. We've got the kind of logic, and we can send in a small little bit of power for this to kind of control that. Now what I could do is that could charge up a APC over here for the airlock, which would control, which would then separate it. No. Yeah, the airlock, yeah. Would charge up for the airlock, separate it. And then this stuff can then control fans and stuff like that in here. The temperature control. Or should we do it as a whole separate chip? This will just turn it on and off. Maybe do it as a separate chip. Okay, so we need a power control unit over here. We need doors. Input, output. Okay, so output. Output would go and dump into this. That would be our output. Yeah, now we're going to recycle the gas, of course. The reason I'm doing it that is I don't want gas go. You know what, that gas is going to be hot. So it's might require some cooling down. Yeah. Again. Failed to realize what we were doing. Yeah. There you go, all completed. Put it there. Okay, so that would be the output gas. In our little power room.
Hangar caution.
Okay, in our little power room. Cut this wire. We could come along. Yes. Alright, so we are definitely gonna need more wires, more doors, things like that. Why are you so mean to me, Mini Roger? Honestly, I'm deeply, deeply hurt by your meanness. I thought you paid me for my skills, but alas, you do not. I need one. You do not pay me for my skill. In fact, you don't pay me at all. Pain. Yeah, I think I've got completely sidetracked. Hey, Mr. Wanker. Don't do it. Don't make it. How am I supposed to make him feel guilty now? God damn it.
A subscription. One gifted a tier 1 sub to Min Raiju. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
You ruined it. I can't make him feel guilty anymore. Stealing for outright piracy of my entertainment. Wow. Oh, I need more copper. Miniraji, you are worth it. $5. You get loved long time. Making this. What do these guys do? Ooh, 31 degrees. Let's cool down. Yay! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? What is this anti-tail sentiment? Creepers, creepers! You say you care, but you really don't. Now, I've actually got another thought. Yeah. Now who's talking out of their anus? Okay. Just look at that pooping machine. Poop, poop. Look at poop. Look at poop. Look at poop. 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 More poop. Can I actually change these to like 100? Maybe I can update that. Okay. How much have we got? 68. All right. So we've got the doors. We've got that. Oh, I need a airlock. Advanced airlock. Got there. I need back pressure. I will need one of those. You have a horrible joke for me. Okay, so I'm going to ask a simple question. How is your horrible joke different from any other joke you have? Glass will come. Alright. We've got the doors in there. Now let's see. Can I... Oops. Where is my Snippy McSnipsnips? Oh, you're discussing whether it's going to get me banned on Twitch. Basically, saying hello gets me banned on Twitch. Okay, so that's charging. Very nice. So, we are gonna have oh, I kind of need a sensor. I'm gonna need a sensor. I might as well wire this up and then... Alright, so a sensor is needed. Two sensors. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a couple more vents. We're gonna need two sensors. We're gonna need a microchip. We're gonna need a computer. Computer. Use that computer. Wall heater. We are of the opinion that the can All right. So you have an opinion. That means whatever you're saying is wrong. Because you are no longer allowed to have opinions. Opinions hurt people. People get hurt every day by opinions. I robbed a bank the other day just using my opinion. I got everybody was on the floor. I said, if you don't give me the money, I'm going to give you another opinion. That's serious shit. Okay? Serious shit. Opinions are the most devastating thing known to mankind. In fact, nukes have nothing on opinions. Really? Really? Don't tell the SJWs or the people on Twitter. They take their opinions very seriously. Okay? Opinions are serious business. You don't seem to understand, wanker. You don't seem to understand. Opinions make the heart grow fonder. Okay? Don't. What do I need to say? Opinion is the leading cause of hospitalizations. Oh, you know, okay. So currently, you know, I think Hollywood has a writer's strike. Now, in my opinion, the quality of the shows have actually improved since the writers' strike started. That's just my opinion. Okay, so can I do a heater? Wall heater. Truth be told, I don't watch TV at all. You know, it's actually kind of amazing. I can't tell you the last time I actually watched a show on TV. I mean, Netflix is probably the closest, but you know, that's like a streaming thing. But actually, live to air TV, I think it's been like more than 20 years since I actually watched anything on live TV. Sports would be the only thing, really. Wait. Who was it that said they are telling the sucker of Satan's cock? have no... Okay, why would I know that? And why would Satan want his cock sucked? Wouldn't it be rather warm for the person doing the sucking? I see. Right, crap, where? I'll probably put this away. And there's one. Yeah. We are gonna need a okay. If you ever meet the devil, I'll say, what's it tonight? I'll say, so what's it like hanging around with Tenacious D? And singing the greatest song in the world. By the way, sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm doing things. Damn it. Uh, uh, This is at 15 kilopascals. Okay, so that should do that one. Right. Oh, no. Right, so let's do this. All right, so that is airlock seal. This will be called outer door. Outer vent. Generator door. Generator vent. So, airlock sensor, outer door, outer vent, generator. Internal pressure, 50. Let's take it 45. External pressure. Look at me! Right. Okay, so. Alright, so now let's have a center. At the center there. Over here. Now we have to decide. Okay. So we need the gas to come in. This is a back pressure regulator of 55. I mean, we can adjust this. Right, so what we do need over here, we need wall heaters. Do one there. Okay, so this will kind of heat this up. Because we got to keep the temperature at like 5 degrees. At least. Maybe get it to about 10 degrees up. Then you know what, let's just put it like that. Here's this guy. Oh no, I can't see. Oops. Why is it not sucking it in? Interesting. That's not blowing in air properly at all. Oops. Ah! Okay. We have a slight problem here. There we go. The air to increasing here. It is increasing. Slowly. Actually, right, let's have a look at why. Oh, okay. That is not going to work because we've got that other big wire going there. Stop that. Well, it's minus 158 in here. Minus 157. So that's going to at least get that one. What I could do. Could do. Okay, it's minus 152. Alright, let's go inside. We gotta get more. more stuff. With all that wind, we should have fully charged battery. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Tank insulated. Tank. Right, let's this guy. Okay. Let's go grab something to eat.
Oxygen low.
Oh no! The food. Okay, what are we doing? How do you know? Oh, those pumpkins and stuff like that. Okay, so they going towards seeding. So if we get the seeds, you know, the seeds don't decay. So that's fine. Oops. Okay. How much pipes is it? That should be enough. Insulated. So we're going to have those. We're going to need the insulated pipes. Do I need... oh, I need a mixer. Now the question is, Ah. We need another tank. Not atmospherics. Alright, so yeah. Okay, so what I've got is... Alright. So the question is, if I mix two gases and they're on vastly different temperatures, will that be a problem? If one's on 30 degrees and the other's on minus 120 and I mix them, does that cause an issue, or do I need to get them both down to the same temperature mix? You are not helpful in any way. The answer is yes. Yeah, that's no, but I mean, yeah, this game is a game that would actually do that. It does do with the pressure. So as gases get colder, the pressure drops. So that is all part of this game. Right, so what I will do... The feathers are lighter. Would you rather have a ton of feathers dropped on you or a ton of lead? My answer to that is depends how it packed. Because you could survive a ton of feathers being dropped on you. Unless it is packed into a compressed tube, then you're not going to survive. Ton of lead. I don't think you can. You can't. Unless you are Iron Man. Or the Hulk. The Hulk could survive. No, but it's still a ton of feathers. It's I don't. Would you rather have an evening with Mini Raju or an evening with Wanker? Leaders, that is asking the tough questions. The tough question. Excuse me? You will respect my authority. And you know, nobody laughed at my Discord when somebody said, "Oh, they're watching the Le Mans, the 24-hour Le Mans thing," and I said, "How long is it?" Didn't get one response. Not a single response. I was very, very sad. I was sad. I expected to catch somebody. It's my life ruined. Ruined, I tell ya. I expected Wanker to lose his shit on that one. Wanker doesn't understand when I'm joking or being sarcastic. So, so what have we got here? We've got let's call this let's call it air vent. So that's going to pull air in. Wall heaters we don't need to name. We've got the room sensor. Our pressure regulator we don't need to do anything with. Okay, so how can I really low myself? Oi. You know that I am all about the funsies. Alright, so let's clear this. Alright, so we have got the room alias room sensor device 0. Then we are going to have now I'm not going to do the heaters. Well, actually, we don't even need to do it that way. Oh, we could do it another way. We just need the room sensor. Okay, so then we're going to have define heaters. Define okay. So wall heater. There is. And oh no, we can't do it like that because this is connected to the same. It will turn those on. Alias yeah, we can't have that. So what I was thinking of, to batch the vents, but we can't have it because it's in the same grid as the airlocks. I could change it by putting a transformer in between, and that would separate it to a different one. We're not going to do it. Let's say dot yield jump to stop. Okay, fine. Low. Put it paste in. Base temp. How much degrees? Let's give it a little bit of margin. 10. Define max temp. So gas generator. Okay, so it doesn't actually tell you here. Okay, requires an atmosphere of 20 kilopascals, 278, that's 5 degrees, to 328. 328 minus 273 is what? At 50 degrees, 55. So let's call it 50. 50. So we are going to load alias current. Yeah. Okay. We are going to load into current temp the room sensor and temperature. Then we are going to current temp 273. Right, so that will, convert it from Kelvin to Galidas.
One gifted Galiders a subscription. One gifted a tier 1 sub to Galiders. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
And thank you, Wanker. And for my special thank you to Mr. Wanker, I shall give him a gift. That is my special thank you to Wanker. I know what's in there. And welcome to the and we why am I calling it the Alien Army Officer Club? Alien Army Annoyance Club is really what it is. Alright, so if branch if lower than current temp of base temp call this heaters on. Okay, and then over here we got heaters on, and we'll tend to bash of heaters on 1. And bash heaters on 0. It's always going to make sure that the heaters are off. And yield jump. Okay, so then if branch if greater than current temp max temp cooling on. And yeah, cooling on, and we will have event then to event on yield jump, and we'll have over here event on 0. Okay, so that's a really simple script. It reads the room temperature. It reads the room temperature. If the room temperature is below the base, it turns the heaters on. If it's above, it turns the fan on. If it's, but it's always making sure that everything is off. Unless those specific things done. Now you can't, it's, one of the heaters on and the temperature on. Well, it won't work that way. Room sensor. Room sensor. Air vent. So there you go. Those are on. Because the temperature. Oh, it's all the way down to -2. Look at that. Now on 0 degrees.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. It's on 4 degrees. Five degrees. Oh, it needs to get to 10. Now the question is, we could also get it to check the pressure. Keep the pressure at 55. That shouldn't be a problem because once it gets too hot, it will cool it down. There you go. 10 degrees and it's turned off. Okay. Well, the reason I use the heaters is it's a really small area, so it's not important. All right, so now we've got to go do the fuel mixer in there. This is the new spray gun thing. Okay, so I need some NOS. Nitrous oxide. Hmm. I need some pipe coolers. What's it called? What are those things called? Pipe coolers, radiators. Gold. Put that there. Need analyzer. Right, so let's go build our gas thingamabob, majiggy wiggy. Yeah. Oh, I actually got to take the elevator. Right. So we've got one fuel pipe here. Good. I need that. I need that. Okay, what we can do. Let's put this on there. And then one way to paint it. This I don't need. Interesting. Uh, CO2 processing, nitro. Okay, so we're going to name this. NOS. NOS. Do you even know what I'm talking about? Don't think that you NOS that. So let's see. Nitrofiltration in mixer. Okay. So, right, so it's getting the nitrous oxide in there. Need more regimes like oh god, channel point. I haven't honestly. I've got my little GIF things, and I'm setting up the channel points and that sort of stuff. Like one of those things that don't know, never kind of I don't know, one of those things that just never worked for me too well. More effort. Oh. Don't you know, this is a completely no effort channel. It's not low effort, it's no effort channel. We tried putting effort in once, we didn't like it, so we stopped. Okay. Why does this have to turn on and off? That's kind of... Alright, so we are busy getting NOS in here. And the reason I'm putting it in there... we can probably do a chip. Put a chip in there to kind of pull it. So the reason we're doing it in there is so that it can cool down, because we wanted to mix with this stuff, which is at minus 101 degrees. Oxygen coming. You know what? I'm better put on some. Some radiators on here to. I'll have to get some more radiators to cool this one down quite a bit. Right, so the question is how. I suppose I could. Yeah, if I bring that across. Yeah, let's do it that way. Um, yep. Perfect. That's what this level is called. Take out our base level. Because I'm not sure if I would actually do something like this again. I think I like the way I've usually done it with the room. You know, you kind of have a gas room.
Hunger caution.
What else? So, let's see. Have a look here. So, thank you. Oh. that. Um, hmm. 50/50 is right. What's looking at now? Crap! Kill the battery. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn these things off. Right, so that's a -94. This is at -100. Okay, so which NOS is still in 12 kilomoles. Alright, so we're going to get that like that, and then we wanted like a orange fuel. Yeah, we call it fuel as well. Alright, so I need the orange pipe. Different type of fuel, but it's fuel. Okay. Now. Is using nitrogen oxide fuel because it is the best fuel. Oh, look at that. It's a nice... Oh, and by the way, you can take your helmet off here. Hey, Mr. Discount Engineer.
Discount_engineer aided my stream with amount, viewers, defend.
And thank you, Mr. Discount Engineer. And welcome, who was that? Who just joined the Ice King? The Ice King of space. Well, we're on an ice planet. Not a bug planet, because bugs can't take the ice. So exclamation point defend, to defend us from the ice raiders. Icy's nice. Except when it gives you butt burn, then it's not so nice. So, let's actually bring this around. So what we're doing over here is we setting up a gas generator that we've got more power. So when we get our RVs and stuff like that, we will have plenty of power. Work with it. I've run out of things. I need to go print more. Yeah, it's I haven't I do things because it's just what I do. Really wish I'd given myself a little... Oh! Okay, so... Check the space I've got. We've got our bottom floor over there. Then we've got our... kind of gas area. Then we've got another floor over there. And then we can just keep building up. We've got a very, very tall building. So if I take you inside, oh, it's a little hot in here. Yeah, I need to adjust my cooling. So, let me just turn my cooling solution on. I need to move it on the stairs. Okay, so inside our bay, this is kind of the main area. We've got our, manufacturing. We've got our pipes manufacturing, we've got our kind of furnace. To get ore, we've got our 2 deep miners. And it's filling up these things. Right, let's... Ooh, got quite a bit. So, waiting for these to empty out. I'll show you what happened. Out. He's emptied out. Alright, so basically what happens with those is it... On our second floor, we've got a whole series of sorters. So it's kind of sorting them out, the ore coming in, and in a series of stackers. It stacks it into piles of 200 and drops it into our dump box. See there? Some iron. It's just dumping it into our dump box because I haven't decided what to do with it yet. Now, yeah, I could possibly put it into, the furnace, and then smelt it and give us blocks. Mountain troll. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the alien army. We like trolls in this channel. Yeah, I mean, like this, I can kind of set it to whatever I wanted. So it wouldn't be difficult to kind of, you know, put that in the chute and then dump it out. All right, so that's kind of.
Hunger critical.
Wait, let me just go get my hunger. How much? 70. Okay. Need some more. Alright. Let's just quickly go into kind of what is our tiny little greenhouse. I just kind of opened that canister. It's got, you know, the carbon dioxide going here. Ooh, got seeds. Nice. Oops.
Hunger caution.
And then right, and we got kind of, you know, so this is just our basic food thing. Temperature 27. Okay, that's fine. So that's a basic food thing with a very basic chip to control the light, depending on. So basically, during the day, this turns on. At night, it turns off. Essentially, that's kind of how the grow light works. I haven't worked on exact cycles and all that sort of crap. We'll worry about that when we actually get to do the green room. So let's take you on a little upstairs. We've got more of those. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make some more radiators. And I'm probably gonna need red. Yeah, red. Yeah, my oxygen is fine. I mean, at the moment, this is over here. We will eventually move that. We're going to have to move all these things. This is kind of like the little heat thing. So if I need heat, I just open this up, fire up the furnace, and get some heat. That's 28 degrees. Yeah, I'll leave that open a bit more. Yeah. That's kind of temporary forever. It makes it interesting when you go up the stairs. You have to kind of hop up the stairs. hop down the stairs. Oh, but I mean, or you can just do it this way. There you're on the second floor. No need to worry about it. Or you can go to level 3, which is kind of the outside area. You can go to level 6, which is a kitchen area. Now, if you check this, I have to go finish. So if you look at this, oxygen, nitrogen, atmosphere. If I go to the greenhouse, Yeah, the greenhouse is an oxygen carbon dioxide atmosphere. So this section will be the greenhouse. Now we might have layers, another layer on, and it is all pressure controlled and stuff like that. What I'm going to be doing is using passive cooling with these, which I haven't installed yet. All right. So yeah, that's doing. But basically, I want to make sure. Planning and looking at trade. Oh yeah. I'll show you what I'm going to do with trade. Right. So that's that part. Now. I usually have this door as a safety. If we go up, right, now this one I haven't put in the airlock yet, but this is the top building. So I can either add another floor here, or I can turn this top part into the trading area. So the question is, do I need another floor in my building? If I need another floor, then I do this, then I just build on top and then build the trading area on top of that. So that's kind of like literally built a high rise. Soy needs nitrogen. Oh, really? Oh, wait. I need a chip. Okay. Yeah, so I kind of last played this game quite a while ago, and things have changed a lot. Things have really changed a lot. First of all, let's just jump. Okay. Yeah, this okay. So the thing about this game is, you know, there are plenty of builders around, like Space Engineers, and Imperium, and stuff like that. If you want mechanical building, then Space Engineers is your game. If you want mechanical building, you know, like using pistons and, you know, rotors and things like that. Space Engineers gives you that nice physical building. If you want a highly technical, you know, with like serious gas mixing and electricity and all that sort of stuff, then this is your game. It is definitely, you know, the technical builder. Which, I mean, is not a bad thing. So yeah, so what we're doing is we're keeping our fuel really low. Yeah, the spray gun is the new one now. It basically allows you to oh shit, do that. It basically, you know, allows you to spray things without using too much paint. I mean, I know there are the infinite painters, mods with infinite painters and stuff like that, which, I mean, honestly, I'm not a fan of paint. Should last a long time. I don't like kind of having to print paint like that. It's not something that's necessary. It's just an annoyance. Okay, so let's so gas mixer, let's call it NOS. NOS. Nosh. Oh, we call it Nosh because it's yeah, we call it Nosh. It's nitrous oxide and hydrogen. Nosh. No. Then so there's nothing in there. Voltage 45, natural 50. Yeah, you see there's a problem. Because they are, I think, on different temperatures. 109 minus 142. So that's kind of, I've got to get this kind of, I mean, eventually it will settle down to that low temperature. Just not quite there yet. Don't know if that will work. Let's actually see if mix will work. Not a lot of fuel, but oh yeah, heat exchangers is something I've never used before, but yeah, that's a good idea. You see, normally what I do when I do this, I have a atmospherics room. This is my normal way, and I separate each gas into its own thing in an atmospheric room, and every gas is at the exact same temperature of like 20 or 25 degrees Celsius. And they kind of, because they got the radiators and all this sort of stuff, they all kind of equalize with each other. So mixing everything else is not a problem. That's normally the way I do it. However, this time I decided to do something different. So I'm using insulated pipes or insulated things on the outside, stuff like that. Let's actually... Whoa, look at the temperature. The temperature... Running out of fuel? Not fuel. What's this? What is? That's your input, that's your output. Why is the pressure going like way high? I've blown myself up in this game too many times. Okay, we got the back pressure, so... You got the output. Is it because the fuel mixture is not quite right? Hmm. Huh. Okay, I'm not quite sure I understand what's going on here. I mean, it's got the output. Mini Raju, have you been putting potatoes in places where potatoes shouldn't be? Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past you. Not so. Okay, so that's dropping. That's dropped by 12 degrees, so it should eventually get to, you know, the same as that one. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so this is what we've got to do. We have got to, we could probably do it in this one. We want to measure the output of this. So that this always has 1.2 megapascals. We don't even need to measure this one. We need to measure the pipe as 1.2 megapascals. Then this will join these together where the analyzer says 1.2 megapascals. Now, what I could actually do, instead of using the analyzer, I could, you know, use that one instead. But we might as well use the analyzer. It's nicer to see what the mixture is without having to put out the stuff. See, I mean, we've got the similar thing over here where it's kind of the oxygen carbon dioxide and the oxygen nitrogen. So always make sure that's at 100 kilopascals. Maybe input pressure is too high. could be it. All right. So now, first I want to get the fuel mixing, so we've got plenty of fuel. Now I don't know if they've changed it. According to the, I was having a look at the wiki. So, see, the station Peter is missing some stuff, but if you look at the wiki, let's just pull this up there. Gas fuel generator. Okay, so use a pressure regulator. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. 0.1 kilopascal. Right, so I need to put a pressure regulator on there. Okay, so I mean, I got all the others there. You see, this is what, okay, so a standard oxygen hydrogen, which is kind of the normal fuel that I'm using for the furnace, 14 up to 14 kilowatts, but with the NOS 5050 NOS H2, 98 kilowatts. So it was worth it setting up the NOS fuel. Okay, so we need to set to 0.1 kilopascal. Okay, so there was our problem. This is what I read stuff eventually. I just don't make a point of it, okay? Alright, so let's okay, so let's okay, so I might need to improve my cooling mixture. Sorry, I missed that. Who was that? Laska. Thank you for the follow. So, so we're going to have over here, we can have two switches. So let's just clear this. All right, we're going to have the alias of the NOS mixer R0. Oh no, D0. Okay, and alias of the NOS analyzer B1. No did. Okay, so define okay, so not what is NOS pressure.
Hydration critical.
Crap. NOS pressure of 1,000. 1.2. Let's just go drink some more. Pure. No. Oh, 20 degrees. Whoops. My little cooling thing worked too well. do that pressure thing. Let's yeah. You know what? Yeah. Alright, so we've got the NOS pressure and fuel. And then, alright, so we got that. Now we're going to have alias pressure R0 alias fuel. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people tend to use like, they don't actually define a lot of variables, they just use R0 and shit like that. I tend to like to make the stuff, to make my code as readable as possible. I'm a programmer, I like readable code because I forget, as soon as I finish I forget and I have to come back and relearn all the stuff. So yeah, it's one of those things. All right, so load into pipe pressure. Okay, so dB, which is the filter itself. Call it output pressure output. Okay, and then here we go, alias filter on R2, alias mixer on R3. Manual be an adult. Are you talking about my channel? Yeah. Alright, so if pipe pressure, so we set filter on to the pipe pressure is less than the NOS pressure. Okay, so that will set that to 0, 1, depending on whether it's less than. If it's less than, it's set to 1. If it's more, it sets it to 0. And now we can take set dB on, oh no, mode 1, mode filter on. Okay, SDB mode 0. So that means it will be on, but it won't actually be doing anything. So, okay, so the filter has two things that are on, which will turn it on and off, or it has mode, which will turn the filtering on and off. If you have the IC outside of it, I tend to use the on button because then it's, I tend to use on, but if you putting a chip inside the filter, you've got to use mode. We found that out the hard way. Right, so that would be oh no, the ratio of the fuel is fine because that's set on the mixer. So the mixer, you set the ratio on the mixer. You don't need to actually set, you can get this to set the mixer to the ratio, But yeah, I can adjust the whole thing just by playing with those mixers. Now, there definitely is a way to set the mixer to change the ratio, but I mean, why? Why you set it on there, and that's it, and it is 50-50. All right, so now we're going to load the fuel pressure. From the NOS analyzer
Filter low.
into pressure. Okay, then we do the exact same thing. Mixer on if the fuel pressure is less than the fuel. And yes, I always do my constants in capitals so that if you ever see that, I know it's a constant and will usually be up here, so I can adjust everything but just changing these. I don't need to go through the rest of the code. All right, and then is NOS mixer on, and that's it. That's the code, and that will kind of make sure that it's extracting the NOS into the nitrous oxide into that one tank to cool down, and the mixer will be constantly mixing the stuff. So, export. So I can pop that in there. Okay, so all right, let's go eat something. Okay, perfect. Also have some water. Never make him pop. Yeah, you know what? And give me some. I'm gonna need orange paint, and let's actually grab some more radiators. Right. Um. Oh. All right. Wait, no, not back pressure. On. Pressure regulator. Pressure regulator. There you go. Right. One. You know what? This should be alright. Alright. Oh, it's 11 degrees in here. Because how to drain this? Can I wonder? If I can't pull the, did that destroy the gas? 101 Pascal. Yes, it did. Uh, 7 degrees, 48. What? Yeah, and look at it, it's staying at 46. 47. Now every time I'm just waiting for it to go above 50. 49. 45. Okay, so every time it hits 50, this thing opens up. Minus 145 degree air comes in and it cools it down. So yeah, my cooling solution is working fine with this one. It's just pumping cold air in and hot air, and then this pressure regulator is making sure that it's, so it always stays at 55 kilopascals of this back pressure one, and it just pumps in cool air when it needs to. These are, you know, make sure that it stays at a minimum of 10 degrees Celsius. Wow, look at that. Did you see that? It got to 50, it dropped all the way to 10 degrees because this thing opened up. Okay, so that's working. That's great. And actually, I'm really not going to need a lot of fuel. Run this. So that can run for a long ass time. Let's have a look at this. I mean, because it uses such a little fuel. Okay, minus 122. $177. If I take this one in there, let's see, this is not wash mixer, and this one is Nosh Ally. Okay. Okay, so you see, look at this. Over here you set the ratio. Type 1. Okay, so this is type 1 and input 2, input 1. And so 50-50. You can see on this one, it's just not a 50-50, but this one is 70-30. And it gets the approximate ratio, because I mean, right. So if I turn this on now, so look, you see it's mixing. There, this is going up. To get to 1.2. Yeah, it's got to 1.2, so that's turned off. And this is busy pulling out. And that will turn off at when it hits 1.2. And we've got a lot of 10 kilomoles left. Okay. Well, we can just wait till this. So we've made a ton of fuel. I mean, this fuel should last us forever. Oh, not ready for it. If you notice, this one's on. Now these two are controlled by this one, and they switch on and off because it's more efficient to have one chip controlling a bunch of them than have a chip in each one. Now, obviously, what's going to happen as this one cools down, as this cools down, the pressure will drop, and so it will pump more in, and eventually these guys will be at the same pressure. But I mean, that turned out pretty well. A good ratio. Okay. So we can check that out later. All right, now. Nice. 36 degrees in here. That's fine. Pressure 45. It just needs to be above. Right, and then you can see that pipe is 122. That one is 131. And it's cold. Coldish. Okay. That's all good. Okay. So now let's make that automatic. Make it turn on automagically. So the only thing we'll change to make that turn on automatically is because I used this one. I mean, we could have a failsafe. So it will use that. Let's grab this. Import. And let's call it
Filter low.
let's call it generator. Okay. Let's call this alias yes generator. So we might actually use that other one as a failsafe. Just leave it there in the meantime. Oh yeah, that just changed the color. Right, that's not a... Okay, so it's... Yes. Generator.
Filter low.
And... Alright. I mean, I could just do that in the whoops. Just do that in the meantime. Because I'm not going to use the cold one, and then I'll kind of think about how. So that one. We'll think about how we're going to now maybe I'll set the coal generator on Let's have a look. Okay, so basically it's saying low level. Ah, that's what we can do. Fine. Pretty cool. One. Okay. So, all right. So what, the way I'm doing this, and there's, just wait. BLE battery mode. Pretty cool. All generator. Okay. So, if it's at a low level, it will just turn on the gas generator. If it's on a low level, it will turn on the gas generator. If it's at a critical level, then it will turn on the coal generators. The coal generator won't turn on unless it's the power need is really dire. In fact, I could actually do all right. So the way these levels work, let's do it 3. But so the way these levels work is 0 is empty. 1 is when the battery has a flashing dot, it's saying it's a critically low. 2 is when it's a solid, it's one dot. 3 is when it's 2 dots. 4 is 3 dots, 5 is 4 dots, and 6 is completely full. So when the low, so we said in the low level is, now it averages them all out. So we set in the low level of 3, and that will turn on the gas generator. However, if it drops to like really, really low, where it's all the batteries are on critical, then it will start the coal generator. Should I? Yeah, that's good. So it's not going to start the coal generator unless it really, really needs to. If we look over here now, we can see it's on level 3. The average is 3.33. Oops. Now, yeah, that's because this one is completely empty, but these others have got on level 5. So it averages to 3.3. Now, I could probably get that to drop by running these guys up on sorters, getting sorters sorted. Oh. It's below 3. Have a look here. Oh, she's going wise. Oh, okay. I think I know why. But on one circuit, no, Wanker. There's, so let's just, put 1 kilowatt. Okay, so that means that the generator is on. Okay, so basically, you see, this red is the logic thing, so they're all on the same thing. But what it does is it reads the batch of them, so I can add like 20 more batteries, and the thing will work the same way. That should turn on the generator. No, they're not in series. They're in parallel. See, they're each. This is the output wire, and this is the input wire. They don't. So it's not in series. It's in parallel. Okay, is that? Hmm. Green 7. What? Why is this thing producing no power? Okay, see, look there. Why is this thing producing no power? Base power usage 30. $200 kilowatts. Huh? I don't understand. What did this thing say? Okay, so the standard fuel meant 14 kilowatts. Not getting anywhere close to that. It should produce 98 kilowatts. So right. I don't understand why the
Filter low.
yeah, because I mean that's what I was doing with this is I can look at this wire here. There, number 1, gas fuel generator. It's attached to the same one as the turbines and the solid fuel generator. Because check at this. So the actual 8.7, turn this on, all of a sudden it gets to 28 kilowatts. So the gas fuel one is producing no power at all. Okay, so look at that. 6 kilowatts. Turn this off. 5 kilowatts. Maybe it's a bug? I mean, the wires come in, same as all the others. My wiring is perfect. See, this is all the input wires. So it's going in at the back here. Well, you can do that quite easily. Alright, so, alright, so we'll set the max temperature of the room to 30 degrees. So it's 35. You see, this is sucking the air. Oh, so there you go. 28. Hey, book niveau. No, it's producing no power. It's literally not producing any power. Burning fuel and it's producing no power. Right, I have one thing to try. Exit. Right. Session. Gently on using 30. Yeah. And I mean, it's keeping the room at 30 degrees. You open the flap at the back. Nope, you can't do anything with it. So all that work and the I'll have to do a yes. Alright, so let me just have a look. Stationeers is gas generator. Gas mixing. Newcastle. Oh, so there seems to be years ago. Okay. I'll have to go through this and see what's going on. But that is going to split a fuel. Oh yeah, no, but that's the thing, Wanker. It doesn't matter if it's favoring the batteries. That honestly, that doesn't matter to me. Oh, we can try that. Oh, let's just go have something to eat and let's I do like me some good baked potatoes. Right. So now is there? Let's get some. Copying. Alright, so let's see now. Um must outreach part for control yes this oh put one of those power control. Look at Atmos Analyzer. Is there anything I can use? Configuration maybe? Off display? A couple of tweets. All right, let's go have a look, see what's going on here. Right, now this will read the stuff in there. We can actually breathe in here. So let's try something. Oh god, I need the I need the disc. Let's let me go grab the disc. Should actually keep my helmet closed. Even though it's using air and it's breathable. Once we got that, then we'll look and we'll see if we can increase. Use. Give me that disc. Let's figure out this problem. See why the game hates me and is doing everything it can to upset me. See if I can actually read what's going on there. Right, so Office base. It's not working. Power control setup. Generator. Okay, well that's useless. Okay, so none of that stuff did any good. Alright, so that's 3.1 kilowatts. The pressure inside there is 66. So, let's change this to 8.2. That's 133. No, that's too high. .1 on to 99. Too high. Okay, so Right. What? I don't, wait, why is this? It's not flashing arrow. I don't know why. Gas generator is not producing power. Now, yeah, 30 watts. He's literally producing 30 watts. Okay, so I'm gonna go. That makes no freaking sense at all. Okay, so let's take the critical level 2, and I am going to gas generator will always be I mean, it's producing 30 watts. It's burning fuel and producing 30 watts. The only thing I can think of is that there's some sort of bug. Look at that. 33 kilowatts. 33 kilowatts is coming from the wind power thing. Unless the NOS fuel mixture doesn't work anymore. No battery. I got it. I thought I had something nice going there. Yeah. I mean, it was running, so all the stuff's kind of getting full. As soon as it hits 5, that should. Oh no, the pipe's at minus like 100 minus. It's like minus 140 degrees. Our fuel is very, very cool. No, this is a straight pipe into the batteries. Now this transformer is from the batteries, and this is to just to control things like the panel and just the logic circuits. It's a very small amount. Yeah, if I go there, What answer to your problem? What are you talking about? There's no answer to my problem. I have many problems. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't change exactly. All right. So yeah, 1.2 megapascals of fuel at minus 146. There's plenty of fuel. After the pressure regulator, it should be 100 pascals. Yeah, 131 pascals. And I know it because if I turn this on... Oh, okay, so that's turning off because the battery's full. But you can see coming... I mean, if I disconnect this, then we'll... You're not going to have it on or off. Yeah, so outside this is only 30. I mean, like when I broke this thing. Okay, let's just do this. It's 10 o'clock. We're kind of. Let's do this. And we'll do. Okay, so it's not connected to anything. Right, so the temperature inside there is 4,300 whatever. Okay. Let's 30 watts. 30 watts is coming out. 30 watts is coming out. That's it. Yeah, I don't think it's... I want to throw my toys right out of the pram. Okay, so I honestly don't know. I'll do some... I'll maybe check on the forums if there's an issue with the thing. Because I've used this before. I used this before a long time ago and it worked. Now maybe, no, if the NOS gas doesn't work, then it wouldn't this wouldn't pump up and it wouldn't be generating all that heat. Right, but anyway, it is 11 o'clock, so it is time to go to bed. Yeah, now you can't have it outside because it needs to be at a certain base temperature. I mean, the whole idea, the reason I took the NOS is because it generates a ton of power. So that should run for, like, yeah, you can see my batteries are completely full. Oh, and now the storm's over. Oh, anyway, so I am going to... Yeah, I'm out. You talking about the XML file? Yeah, the batteries weren't going up at the amount that it should be. And yeah, we know it uses 30 watts. At the amount it should be generating, these batteries should be filling up like really quickly. Because it should be, because with normal fuel it's 14 kilowatts. With that other one it should be like 98 kilowatts. So it should really fill up these batteries incredibly quickly. I'll have to, maybe I'll look at some YouTube, see if there's I'm doing something wrong or something like that, but can't actually see anything. But anyway, on that note, I am going to say good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. 12 p.m. UTC. Yeah, I'll look at some stuff during the day tomorrow to see what I can find out with it. Let's. Is anybody else playing Stationeers that we can annoy? Somebody that's AFK. I don't. Nobody's playing Stationeers. I'm the only one playing Stationeers. How utterly rude. Okay. On that note, I'm going to say goodnight. I will catch all of you guys on the morrow. Don't be good. Be bad. Catch you later. Bye.